Good afternoon, cricket fans, and welcome to the ICC Academy Ovals in the heart of Dubai Sports City. It is time for the Union Square House presents ICC Academy Ramadan Cup T20 Grand Finale, powered by 7 Districts Cricket Academy. Z Sports will be taking on 7 Districts as the 10 teams have finally come down to the final 2 and should be an absolute classic in the making. What happened at the toss? Let's find out immediately. Ladies and gents, the occasion has arrived. It is the grand finale of the Union Square House presents ICC Academy Ramadan T20 2026, powered by 7 Districts Cricket Academy. I have the star cast alongside me here in the middle of the beautiful ICC Academy Oval number 2. Leading team 7 Districts, we have their wicketkeeper captain Farman Ali. Leading team Z Sports, of course, it is the mercurial Israr Ahmed, and our esteemed match referee Mr. Akbar Ali will be conducting affairs. It's going to be 7 Districts to flip the coin. Go ahead, Farman. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Israr Ahmed, you've won the toss. What is the plan?
Batting first.
Simple one word, batting first. Must be based on the confidence over that stunning victory you achieved in the semi-finals.
Yes, I'm looking at our team combination and theirs as well. We're looking to bat first because it looks like a belter of a track, maybe a little bit of slowness in it. But with the pace attack we have and the confidence in our bowling, we'll be looking to defend anything.
Any changes to the side today?
Yes, 2 forced changes. Salman and Nilansh have been forced to leave the country on family leave. So we have Abdullah Salim and Faisal Altaf coming back in.
All the best for the final.
Thank you so much.
Farman Ali, unfortunately, toss हार गए. आपकी बॉलिंग पहले आ गई. टॉस जीते तो क्या प्रोग्राम था?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमान हम विंड्स भी अच्छी खासी चल रही है, ड्राई वेदर है, तो इसमें ये है कि बॉलिंग में थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट मिलेगा, तो हमारा अकॉर्डिंग टू प्लान अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हुआ है ये.
एज अ कप्तान, एज अ यंग कप्तान, 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स को लीड करने एक बड़े फाइनल में कैसा मूड है, कैसा सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस है, क्या आपकी पर्सनल फीलिंग्स है इस वक्त?
बस कुछ नहीं, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. बाकी फाइनल्स 3-4 में कर चुका हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, जो शारजा में और ऑलमोस्ट और भी. तो बस यही है फीलिंग कि हमने बस वो जो अपना करते आ रहे हैं, जो इस टूर्नामेंट में आपने देखा, हमने वो करना है. तो बस फाइनल इंशाल्लाह ये जीतें ट्रॉफी, और हमारे जो ओनर हैदर भाई के इंशाल्लाह हम नाम करें. तो हमारा बस यही ड्रीम है, और बस डू और डाई, बस जीतना है. तो पूरी एफर्ट लगानी है, पूरी जान लगानी है, जो अपना है वो देना है 100%.
टीम में चेंजेस?
इब्राहिम इन है, उमर आउट है.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Right, then news from the center. It is Z Sports who have won the all-important toss, and this time they've elected to bat first. So the crucial coin flip going in favor of Z Sports, and they have elected to bat first, applying the same formula that got them success in the semi-final versus GHK Properties. That day it was Ronak Panoli and Vritya Arvind who produced the goods. Let's take a look at the 2 playing 11s, starting with Z Sports. Of course, Shahrukh Mohammad Amin, the skipper, Shahid Iqbal Bhutta, the right arm seamer, Zishan Nasir, fellow fast bowler Ronak Panoli, and Vritya Arvind, the 2 superstars up top. Basil Hamid, quality all-rounder, Faisal Altaf, the young speedster, Mohammad Taimur Bhatti, who bowled beautifully as we saw in the semi-final. We've got Mohammad Abdullah in the side, Lovepreet Singh Bajwa to add some steel to that middle order, and Zubair Khan Lodi, a young right-arm fast bowler. For 7 Districts, they will be, of course, be led by Farman Ali, the skipper. Israr Ahmed, what a stunning knock he played in the semi-final, 92 not out to his name in a match-winning effort. Wahab Hassan, the left-arm spinner. Ahmed Tariq, young exciting batter. Mohammad Uzair Khan and Mohammad Irfan, the 2 all-rounders who will be very, very crucial in this encounter. Raheel Ali, a young all-rounder as well. Mohammad Aftab Javed, the finisher at number 6. Then you've got Wajid Khan, Lahiru Sandruan, and Ibrahim Masood. Watch out for him. Outstanding young leg spinner. He is coming into the side to bolster their spin resources. So overall, I do like the team changes that 7 Districts and both Z Sports have made for this crucial encounter. The top 10 run getters of the ICC Academy Ramadan T20. Hassan Isa Khail was brilliant. 6 matches, 272 runs, and look at that strike rate, absolutely phenomenal. Luqman Faisal, unfortunately, missing out on this final due to a hamstring injury. He will certainly be a massive loss for Seven Districts, but he had a blinder of a tournament, 250 plus runs in his 5 matches. Hamad Ahmed Khan, captain of Alif Pharma, was brilliant as well, 250 plus runs. Look at that, 3 half centuries for him. Rohan Mustafa and Israr Ahmed on the verge of 250 runs as well. He will be a key cog in the Seven Districts machine this afternoon. Aditya Shetty, Ronak Panoli, Uzair Man, Ranjit Mani and Mohammad Zohaib of Karwan CC completes the top 10. In terms of the bowling, Shahid Iqbal Bhutta, watch out for him, leading the line for Z Sports. Brilliant, 13 wickets in just 6 matches. Ronak Panoli has had a good tournament overall, runs and wickets to his name, 10 apiece for him. Shahbaz Ali and Saqib Manshad, those two of GHK Properties though, and their tournament has come to an end. Wahab Hassan will be in action for Seven Districts this afternoon, 9 wickets for the left arm tweaker. Haider Ali's tournament has come to an end as well. Awais Ahmed is missing out today. Sabir Rao also missing out for the White Devils, but Mohammad Uzair Khan will be involved. 8 wickets in just 3 games. He's been outstanding. And Hafizur Rahman, another left arm swing bowler, completes the top 10 in terms of the wicket takers of this Ramadan T20. And these are the glorious trophies that both sides are battling for. Plenty of prizes on offer. And that is the one for all the marbles. Who will take it home? Time will tell. Two competitive sides, a lot of quality, a lot of depth in both. And certainly it's going to be a humdinger of a game. You can catch all the action of the ICC Academy Ramadan T20 on the Sports Ethics YouTube channel. So tune in immediately as our match officials have emerged out there in the middle to the left of your screen. And you can spot them, Mr. Mujahid Raza and Mr. Ali Kamran stepping into the fray. So it is going to be Mr. Ali Kamran to the far end, Mr. Mujahid Raza coming to the nearby end for us, which is the school end. As we have the men in orange, the orange army of 7 districts emerging out there in the middle. They are certainly a bit depleted with some key players missing out. The likes of Saghir Khan, Lukman Faisal and Mohammad Rohid not in the ranks, but still to make it all the way to the grand finale. That just shows the immense amount of depth and quality in their squad. And as per usual, is the left-hand, right-hand combination up top for Z Sports. Shahrukh Amin, the skipper, number 20 on his back, and opening alongside Ronak Panoli, who was fabulous in the semi-final. 89 not out to his name in a match-winning effort. That is their real strength. The top 3 with Shahrukh, Ronak and then Vritya. And then you have the likes of Basil Hamid, Lovepreet Singh Bajwa to add to that middle-order solidity as well. Is going to be Mohammad Irfan, UAE capped all-rounder. We saw him in action at the ICC Men's T20 World Cup. He bowled beautifully in the World Cup and previously. Very skillful. Has the ability to swing the ball. That's slower bumper as well. Watch out for that. So taking a look at the field setup here for Mohammad Irfan, there will be a squarish deep third and a deep square leg for Ronak Panoli. He was so prolific in that region behind square leg. Those whips off the pads, off the hip. GHK Properties, they put down a few crucial catches and Ronak Panoli certainly did make them pay. Here we go. First ball of the final. And it's on the pads once again. Too easy for Ronak Panoli, an absolute gift, a loosener, and he's packed it away towards that long leg region once more for 4. That is exactly what he would have requested before the match. Give me a delivery halfway down on leg and I can turn it around the corner for 4. Not a good start at all. Interestingly, both captains saying they got what they wanted. Z Sports, of course, winning the toss. But Farman Ali wanted to bowl as well. Easily turned away, but this time to the fielder Wahab Hassan. Very much in a catching position at the deep square leg. Ronak does tend to go aerial in that region. Shah Rukh Amin played his part in the semi-final as well. Got a useful 20 odd. It was a 61 run opening stand that settled the dugout and set up that big score of 187. That was just a bridge too far for GHK. Deep square leg and a deep point in position for Ronak Panoli. Pardon me, Shah Rukh Amin. He goes aerial, it's high, ballooning towards mid-off and will just clear. Immediately looking to be hyper-aggressive, the captain. And that's a lucky escape. Aftab, Javed and Uzair, the straight fielders in the 30-yard ring. There is a slight bit of cloud cover, but the sun is popping in and out. Can make it tricky for the fielders. Much better delivery. Hitting the bat hard, pulling back that length. Will be interesting to see what is a chaseable score here. In a big final, anything above 170, you feel the chasing side will be under pressure. What about that innings from Israr Ahmed a couple of nights ago? 92 not out. It was truly a stunning effort against CSS. At one stage we thought they'll get 145, 150, but he completely changed the game in that final over, hitting 4 maximums and taking them to 180. Beautiful looking drive and even better fielding. At short extra cover, Israr Ahmed himself, the man of the moment. A lot of responsibility on him with the absence of Luqman Faisal, Syed Haider Wasi Shah, another absence for 7 Districts, one of the key players in the middle order. Saghir Khan, the captain, the usual captain, has gone off back home to get married, so best of luck to him in his second innings, as they say. But he is missing out on this finale. Beautiful delivery, just nipping away. And the first over is done. A 7 for no loss, Z Sports. cricketlounge.tv and the Sports Ethics YouTube channel is where you can live stream the ICC Academy Ramadan Cup final. Lahiru Sundarwan, the Sri Lankan all-rounder, didn't have a big role to play in the semi-final, but he's been given the new ball this afternoon. Nicely cut away, a bit of a misfield by Ahmed Tariq. That was struck really firmly by Ronak. We did see at this stage of the afternoon, there was not a lot of movement in the air at all for the GHK bowlers. When the floodlights came on, then there was plenty of zip and bounce. Especially for the likes of Zubair Khan Lodi, who was really getting that ball to jump off a length. It's fascinating how overhead conditions and the time of the day affects the playing conditions here at the ICC Academy. It's always evolving throughout the hours of the day. They have certainly got the best of the batting conditions, in my opinion. Looking to hit that hard over mid-wicket. Just getting cramped for room. Shah Rukh Amin. Sometimes I just feel he gets a bit carried away, trying to be hyper proactive. When your partner, somebody like Ronak Panoli, is playing all the shots in the book, you perhaps feel like you can emulate him, but they're very different kind of players. off the pad and good fielding this time, much better from Ahmed Tariq. Will only be a single via leg by, so not seeing a lot of swing. So the lengths need to be very precise. Don't go too full. Just keep it on that good length, maybe 6-7 meters. Make the batters come after you if they have the confidence to do so and clear the ring. Fair play to them. But you cannot afford to overpitch. Especially at the pace Lahiru is bowling. Even the bumper will just sit up so easily to be pulled. So he needs to be very, very precise. Both are not express, Irfan or Lahiru. And the fielding needs to be very sharp. Ronak was dropped on 36 in the semi-final. And he made them pay, he made GHK pay a very, very dear price. Coming in 89 of 48. And Vritya Arvind batted beautifully as well. You cannot offer lives to these kind of players. They're too good. And they will take the game away from you. The fielding needs to be razor sharp. Punishing drive through the covers. Use of the feet. And he created his own length to find that boundary. Beautifully put away by Ronak. That ball just sat up so nicely. He had all the time in the world to smash that well in front of square on the offside. Doesn't seem to be a particularly quick pitch at all at this stage. Keeping a touch low though. 13 for no loss after 2. So Mohammad Irfan will continue from the ICC Academy end. Relatively decent first over. Recovered well after conceding a boundary first ball. Coming around the wicket, and he does have this ability to nip the ball away from the left-hander from this angle. 2 of 7 for Shahrukh Amin so far. He's cutting a frustrated figure. I just feel that he can afford to nudge the ball around. He's just looking for boundary shots at the moment. You can easily drop and run, nudge it towards that vacant mid-wicket region, pick up a single, spend some time in the middle, build your innings. Interestingly, standing on off stump, trying to get closer to the ball. He has nailed that one. Poor delivery from Irfan, halfway down. And the release shot for Shahrukh Amin comes in. He loves hitting towards that mid-wicket square leg region. Very friendly delivery. And the deep square leg, no chance at all. So first boundary for the Z Sports captain. Margin for error is non-existent on this wicket. Trying to plug that gap at mid-wicket now. Straight to the fielder. The slower bumper does the trick for Mohammad Irfan. A soft dismissal for Shahrukh Amin. Did not look to roll the wrists over the ball or go over that point fielder. A half-hearted shot, and it has cost him his wicket. That was catching practice to that backward point. Simple catch. And 7 districts are on the board. 17 for 1. So Vritti Arvind, the star man, coming in at 3, will be greeted with a wide. Well, he's into the action early after just 2.5 overs. He's a natural opener. Phenomenal cricketer, phenomenal talent. And you do feel his best years are well and truly ahead of him. He is already, at this tender age, the highest run getter in one-day internationals for the UAE national team. Just having a spell outside the side. Beautifully bowled once again from Irfan. Now he's finding that nagging length. And as I was mentioning, well, Vritti Arvind, on the back of these domestic performances, he will certainly force himself back into national reckoning once again. He's just too good a player to not be playing for the country. Competition is stiff these days though, especially in the batting department. So he'll need to force the issue. Beautifully chopped away and excellent fielding at backward point. What a stop that was. Wajid Khan in the mix there. Plucky all-rounder. If that had scooted past him, it would have certainly been 4. And it keeps Vritti on strike. And stuck or not. So it's been good bowling, good containing bowling from 7 Districts. They may not have all their superstars on the park in terms of the bowling department today, but the accuracy and the game plan has been executed pretty well so far. Excellent over from Irfan. Picks up the big wicket. 18 for 1. So it's a sedate start for Z Sports so far. Captain has come and gone. Lahiru will continue from the school end. First over was quite tidy, only 5 runs conceded. Nicely pulled away, but there is some cushion on the onside. So, as far as I can count, there are at least 5 or 6 frontline players missing for 7 Districts. No Lukman Faisal, no Syed Haider Wasi Shah, no Saghir Khan, no Mohammad Rohit, and no OS Ahmed. So half the side. And even then, they've made it to the Ramadan Cup final. You really have to give a lot of kudos for the way they have fought and played in this tournament. Been outstanding. Vritti gets underway. Drop and run to point, and that is exactly what perhaps Shahrukh Amin should have been looking to do as well. Just play the ball with soft hands, build your innings, spend some time in the middle. He just got a bit flustered with those dot deliveries. It's such a good batting track, you can afford to take a bit of time in the power play. Short straight boundaries, so you can always look to aggress and pick up those big overs of 15, 18, 20 runs down the stretch. Ronak Panoli launches it over the offside ring, not quite out of the middle. Will be haired in by the mid-off. It is slightly hot today though. Temperatures perhaps around 33, 34 degrees. No real breeze. The cloud cover has dissipated. Maybe just the first signs of the summer finally arriving in the UAE. We were absolutely drenched for the last 10 days or so during the Eid period. Sustained showers and thunderstorms. But now it's bright and breezy. Oh, that one kept low. Or maybe the length wasn't there for that pull from Ronak. Lucky escape. Just a hint of frustration building. Free-flowing, attack-minded players, but they've been tied down and bogged down by this nagging new ball attack of 7 Districts. Something is about to give, you feel. Could not connect on that one. Surprised him with that shorter length. And to still make it to the final of the ICCA Academy Ramadan Cup, you have to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff, Mr. Rizwan Arshad, their head coach, the owner, Mr. Mohammad Haider, very committed to the cause of building up these quality cricketers in the UAE domestic scene. A lot of them, a lot of his proteges have gone on to even represent the UAE national team and of course play in the T20. Oh, too full and launched down the ground by Ronak Panoli for the first maximum. That was a poor delivery from Lahiru. Went full in the slot. And Ronak Panoli was prepared to go aerial and go all the way. Glorious strike over long on, all the way. So Mohammad Irfan will get a third over here. Nicely tucked away towards square leg Vritti Arvind. Well, he will certainly take his time. He'll build his innings. He reads the situation and executes his game plan to it so well. That is truly his superpower. Fair enough. He's got tremendous hand-eye coordination. He's got the gift of timing and all those things. But the smarts, the maturity, he's got. That is what sets him apart from most of the young batters in the UAE. He can survive those tough periods. He can build an innings even though he's not feeling at 100% or not in his groove. He will battle out there. He'll strive to anchor one end, and when it's time to change gears, he can pepper those boundaries at will. A complete player. Nicely hooked away by Ronak Panoli. You do not want to challenge him on the short ball, Mohammad Irfan, because he's too good and he's in great form as well. Once again, this pitch is playing so well. He had all the time in the world. Brilliantly hit. He's looking in good touch once more. Rolling on to 23. Ominous signs for 7 Districts. Oh, good comeback delivery. Hint of swing on that one. But it's certainly going to be a good tussle. An opener in form. And a skillful canny bowler. Very decent figures so far. Just going at below 6 per over. Finals and semi-finals don't tend to be high-scoring affairs unless somebody really goes ballistic. Oh, Almost sneaking through. Great take by Farman Ali. There is something in this wicket. Maybe that patchy bounce, spongy bounce. On occasion, around that good length area, sometimes the ball is scooting through, keeping a touch low. So you need to play with as straight a blade as possible. The last thing you want is to chop one onto the stumps. That would be tragic. Beautiful square drive. Gorgeous from Ronak Panoli. The balance, the placement, the timing. That was perfection from the star opener of Z Sports. That is absolutely top drawer. The shot of the day. So Mohammad Uzair Khan, experienced left arm seamer, bowled beautifully in the semi-final. They will need to bank on his experience and guile to break this partnership up to 21 runs already. It was those two big partnerships up top that really put Z Sports in the ascendancy in the semi-final against GHK. These two batted the majority of the overs. And they'll certainly need to do that once again. They do have a lot of quality in the batting, even though they're missing out on somebody like Salman Randhawa. They've got Basil Hamid, Lovepreet Singh Bajwa. Immediately comes to mind. No Nilansh Keswani in the side as well. That is a big loss. Beautifully played. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but how well did he just drop and run that ball? Communication between these two is excellent. Been teammates since age cricket, under 13, 15, 17, 19, all the way. Ronak Panoli yet to get that international cap, but that feels inevitable, that he will also go on to represent the country. Especially based on his wonderful performances in this tournament. Oh, a misfield again. That's slightly uncalled for. And in fact, it's gone all the way. Pardon me, just a couple of runs. Uzair Khan cutting a frustrated figure. 30 of 18. He's yet to play a shot in anger. Will be interesting to see when they bring in the spinners. Ibrahim Masood, Wahab Hassan. Could have an impact this afternoon. Oh, that's pinged him on the lid. That skiddy bouncer. He certainly does not back down from playing the short ball. Seems to be all right, though. Oh, you never want to see that. But he had his wits about him. Good to see. Very good over so far from Uzair. Bowling on that good length channel and occasionally slipping in that bouncer. So end of the power play, 43 for 1 Aziz Sports. So yes, it is going to be some left arm spin coming in immediately after power play. Wahab Hassan picked up a couple of wickets. I think he picked up 3 wickets, pardon me, in the semi-final. Bowling from the ICCA Academy end with the bigger onside boundary for the two right-handers. Very skillful and a brilliant fielder of his own bowling. But the game is delicately poised. Z Sports have kept wickets in hand in the power play. But the current run rate is not too exciting, just above 7. So very much even Stevens, as you would expect in a close game. Should be very little to choose between the two sides. Vritya always confident in his footwork against the spinners. Plus he also has those unorthodox shots, the switch hit, the reverse, the ramp, the sweep, the reverse sweep. Very difficult batter to tie down at the best of times. Nudged into the gap at mid-wicket, but only a single. They've shown tremendous patience so far. I can see Ibrahim Masood, the leg spinner, warming up in the background. He'll be an intriguing prospect. He can extract some turn even on the barest of surfaces. And this does look like to be a very placid track, I have to say. No real rough to work with. So it'll be all about your variations, the way you mix it up, you change your pace, change your lines. But he can perhaps make something happen here. Uzair Khan was part of the Gulf Giants for a couple of seasons of the T20. He's a terrific all-round cricketer to have in your side. Can whack the ball in down the order. Very good bowler, smart bowler. Solid in the field. Doesn't drop catches. Works hard, keeps himself fit. Does not rest on his laurels. That's what I like about the 7 district setup. They have a very good work ethic as a team. It's very much about the collective, not one or two individual superstars, even though they do have those in the form of Israr, Lukman, Wasi, Muhammad Rohid, Saghir, the captain. Straight to the point fielder, couldn't penetrate the gap. 47 for 1. So it is going to be the aforementioned Ibrahim Masood, leg spinner coming in from the school end. Let's see if he can get some turn, and watch out for that wrong one, that googly. That's his strike delivery. Well, you won't strike when you don't pitch the ball, but got away with it. Partnership up to 31 runs. It's been a sedate one. But we saw that in the second semi-final as well. It was a sedate start for both teams. Kept wickets in hand, kept building that platform, then went big in the final 5. Old school T20 cricket. And Ronak Panoli gets one in the slot and dismisses it from his presence. His second 6. Loopy, flighted slot ball. And easy pickings for a man in red hot form. Just going a bit too full. That was right in the arc. And not gonna survive on these boundaries down the ground. Beautiful shot. So he's gotten off to a start once again. It's been a pretty much risk-free innings so far from Ronak. 50 has been raised for Z Sports in decent time. Smart batting, very smart batting. You've got the maximum in the over. Now just nerdle it around. And what I've tended to notice with Ronak is producing these innings in the big matches now. And the knockout games shows a sense of maturity. And also helps to have a calming presence like Vritya alongside you. It brings the best out of both of them. That's why Z Sports have been prolific here at the ICCA Academy this season. Gunning for their second title in 25-26. Could not put the googly away. 56 for 1. So looking in good stead are Z Sports at the moment. Shahrukh Amin, captain, departed early, but after that it's been steady stuff. 40-run partnership in progress. Ronak Panoli looking in imperious touch once again. Biding his time, building his innings. Oh, that is magnificent. Over wideish long off. Sails away for another 6. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but what a shot from Panoli. Backing away from the stumps to open up the offside. And he has just dispatched that. Brilliant clean strike. Absolutely brilliant. Well, they need to get rid of him. It's as simple as that for the men in orange. He's batting with the composure. He's got the eye of the tiger this afternoon, that is for sure. And that's really, really good to see. Been watching Ronak for the last 4 or 5 years. We've always known he has the ability, the class, the power, the stroke range to be a serial match winner. But the consistency is coming through now as well. The game is in a holding pattern, so 7 Districts will not mind that much, but they would love to break this partnership and really put some pressure on. Good looking sweep, but will pick out the square leg. So Wahab Hassan has done fairly well after being hit for 6. Didn't make it a massive over of 12, 15, 18 runs. But they are nudging that current run rate just ahead the last 2-3 overs. So 66 for 1. So Z Sports looking good so far as we near the halfway point. Ronak Panoli once again producing a big score when it matters. Still have the likes of Basil Hamid, Lafpreet Bajwa. Shahid Bhutta can pack a punch as well. They certainly will miss the likes of Salman Randhawa and Nilanj though. A deep square leg was on the move early. And even then they'll push for 2. Good running. It is a big square boundary towards the car park. Showing good fitness levels as well as Ronak. Remember, there is a domestic 50 over competition in progress as well. So a lot of these lads have been busy there representing their state sides. So you really need to dig deep at times. But I think playing that 50 over tournament has really helped the batters. The way they've constructed their innings, they've looked to take time. That's something perhaps they would not usually do. But that muscle memory has bleeded over to this Ramadan T20 as well. He raises his half century with a stunning slog sweep. The champion, that is Ronak Panoli. 55 of 33 deliveries. Big game player. Producing yet another heroic innings in the big finale. He read that wrong one like a book. And was absolutely smashed. Do not bother running. Just turn around and salute the dugout. Well played, young man. But can you make it a really big one? You have all the time in the world. 10.2 overs after this. And Ibrahim Masood is taking a bit of tap here for 7 Districts. Anytime he's gone full. He may have picked the gap once again. No, some fancy footwork from the mid wicket and long on. But just pressing down the accelerator here, Aziz Sports. Thanks to their star opener. A good fielding. If that had scooted past him, it would have been 4. So 78 for 1 at the halfway point, Aziz Sports. Partnership up to 61 runs for the second wicket. 7 districts looking for solutions. But so far, Z Sports have kept them firmly at bay. Some controlled hitting from Ronak Panoli. He's really stacking up these big scores and making a mighty impression. Maybe time to reintroduce a seamer, mix it up a little bit, make something happen. Oh, that's cut away behind point. Wajid Khan with the misfield will cost them a couple of runs. The out cricket from 7 districts has certainly been a bit sloppy. And you really can't blame the outfield. It is perfectly maintained and manicured here at the ICCA Academy Ovals. Just about your focus, your attention to detail. Fielding is that one discipline that is purely based on your hard work, not your talent or skill, even though there are some cricketers, you could say. Or gone through, but got a hand on it. Brilliant effort there by Lahiru. There are some extremely special athletes, the likes of Glenn Phillips or Ravi Jadeja. Look at that effort from Lahiru. That was a stunner. Would have been an unbelievable grab. Can you really call that a chance though? Half chance at best. But apart from that, fielding is just based on your enthusiasm, your willingness to put in the hard work, to get those training drills on a regular basis, not just go match to match. Hasn't bowled badly, Wahab, but never really threatened to pick up a wicket. Either him or Masood. Sometimes one just has to put their hands up and say, yeah, mate, the opposition are playing well. It's a flat wicket. I'm not getting anything. So just keep a lid on the scoring. That could be the case here for 7 districts. Another misfield, but it's within his range. 83 for 1. So Wajid Khan replacing Ibrahim Masood. Oh, slightly loose shot from Ritya. Wasn't getting that desired response from the wicket. Ibrahim Masood. Maybe a change of ends. Nicely controlled square cut. Only for a single though. Wajid, he is a bit inconsistent as a bowler. Likes to try a lot of things. Attack minded bowler, but can also leak a few runs here and there. But he does have a bit of a golden arm as well. Can get you a wicket or two when you least expect it. And that is perhaps what Farman Ali is banking on. Well, Ronak, that was completely out of the syllabus and given as a wide. Well, Wajid is not amused. And he may have a case here, in my opinion. Because Ronak had gone and stood almost close to the tram line. Now the problem was he pitched it so wide. It was barely on the cut strip, Wajid Khan. And you can go wide, but perhaps not that wide. Oh, it's ballooned in the air and just in the gap. Nobody at point or cover point. So it was a pretty safe shot in the end. For a player, for a bowler of Wajid Khan's pace, having a deep third and a deep point, it makes no sense to me. And he has a square leg as well. They can certainly afford to bring in one of those onside fielders if he's going to bowl wide of off. Instead, they've kept mid off in the circle. And that is an area where they can certainly pick up a boundary over extra or mid off. I'd rather bring the square leg in. And ask him to bowl that wide of off channel. It's a wasted fielder there, in my opinion. But it's still been a decent over. Usually he can be a lot more scattergun than that. One hand off the blade, but will pick out that deep point. 88 for 1. Well, that is a very poor delivery from Wahab. Absolute gift. Partnership up to 75 runs. Ominous signs here for 7 Districts. Ronak Panoli has been stupendous. Hard drive and flat 6. That was a skimmer from Ronak Panoli. It barely got a couple of feet in the air, but he hit it so hard and so crisply. Take a look at the trajectory on this one. Whacked into the fence. That's the most efficient 6 you will ever see. So putting the pressure on now. Beautiful batting indeed. He has not given them a sniff at all. In complete command of the game. .99 on board in good time. And plenty of wickets in hand. Oh, beautifully played, Vritya. And cannot get there, the substitute fielder, Nabil Aziz. 100 raised for Z Sports. Had all the time in the world just to shift himself in the crease to scoop it over his left shoulder. Look at that balance and agility. Beautifully played. And these short straight boundaries, you do not have a chance. So a fruitless spell for Wahab Hassan. 104 for 1 Aziz Sports. Well, it does feel like 7 Districts are getting a bit desperate here. It's a long, prolonged partnership. Can be quite demoralizing if you just can't pick up a wicket. I think it was the 3rd over of the game when Shahrukh got out. Since then, it's been one-way traffic in favor of Z Sports. And they're starting to leak some extras as well. It's a golden opportunity here for Z Sports to get up to maybe 200. That would put a lot of pressure on 7 Districts. You never want to be chasing such a big score in a finale. On paper, you would think Vritya is playing a slow innings, but it's not been the case at all. The overall tempo of this partnership has been very fluid. It's not about the individual strike rates. It's about what you do as a collective. Sometimes people get very obsessed with these individual strike rates. You need to go at 150, 160, 180. That is far from the case. Because, for example, if you make 18 of 10, you hit 3 sixes, you have a strike rate of 180, but you played 7 dot deliveries. So that doesn't really help the team, does it? Numbers don't tell you the whole story. Oh, bottom edge, how has that gone through? Everything running the way of Ronak Panoli this afternoon. A wry smile from Wajid, that's all you can say. He was looking to sweep, A wide Yorker. Let's take a look here. Oh, it's gone through the railway tunnel. He came so close to 100 in the semi-final. Oh, this is a chance. No, it's going to clear. Hitting from the crease. I thought he might be in trouble, but he got enough bat on it. Frustration building. 100-run partnership raised for the second wicket. Well, that was a nothing delivery. It's a throwdown. And the man is seeing it like a beach ball. 83 of 46. What a knock. Ronak Panoli has come of age at the Union Square House Presents ICC Academy Ramadan Cup. Beautifully played. Can he dig deep? Does he have the powers of concentration to get across the line and get to his milestone? He certainly has deserved it. Has played out of his skin in these last two games for Z Sports. Wonderful punch. Mid-off is in the circle. And that is Ronak Panoli and Vritti Arvind at their best. Just putting the pressure back on. Another nothing delivery. Pretty much a throwdown. And Vritti, look at that. Getting deep and straight blade. Easy punch for a boundary. Wajid Khan has proved to be inconsistent and expensive in this spell. Look at that required run rate. Current run rate has gone to 9 and they've barely broken a sweat. Now that 185, 200 is appearing within sight. Expensive over. And 7 districts need a plan B. 125 for 1. So Ibrahim Masood back into the attack and driven. Well fielded at extra cover by Israr. So certainly Vritti Arvind has now decided. Let's look to put the pressure on the bowling big time. Change of ends for Masood. All along the carpet, but there is a deep cover. Right then, Ronak Panoli. He is certainly going to be tempted to go big towards the onside, but it is now towards the ICC Academy car park. The biggest boundary here. So just need to be a bit careful. We have seen him hit one over extra cover against Wahab Hassan. He reaches for it and it will still clear. Just to the left of the side screen for a maximum. As he moves into the 90s. He had to reach for that one. But he is in the form of his life. What a shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery. But he managed to get enough on it. The long off fielder just watched it sail over. This is phenomenal artistry on display from Ronak Panoli. 89 in the semi-final, 90 not out here. Controlled aggression. And make that 6 more. Thwack into the side screen. Another nothing delivery. Just a loopy half volley. And this man is not going to back down from any challenges tonight. Terrific power. That has almost ricocheted right back to the bowler on his bowling mark. 96. How does Ibrahim Masood bounce back? Is this the moment? He's put it down. Wahab Hassan, one of the best fielders in the UAE. It was straight to him, just a few yards to his left. But the pressure has told. And he's grasped Ronak on 96. Unbelievable scenes. How costly will that be? This is a 6. Right in front of the comb box. Third maximum in the over. And this time it's Vritti Arvind getting the dancing shoes on. What a spectacular shot. Using his feet, creating that length and launching it beyond. Big over. So Uzair Khan, you do feel he'll bowl till the end here with his 3 overs. Nervous 90s. Or are they for Ronak Panoli? He wanted to get his milestone with the 6. Very lucky. Wahab Hassan put the catch down at long off. Everybody on the edge of the dugout, waiting in nervous anticipation for their star man. And he can surely take all the time he likes. He has constructed this innings so well. And whenever he's had an opportunity, he's hit the ball over the fence. Must have at least 4 or 5 sixes. Uzair needs to provide that breakthrough. Vritti goes over mid-off. And it will sail. Couple of bounces. Beautiful footwork once again. Hitting it on top of the bounce to get that elevation. And that's why he's such a difficult player to contain. The way he uses his feet to create those boundary shots. Truly one of one. 150 has come up for Z Sports. This has been a ruthless, cold-blooded batting effort so far. I'm sure Shahrukh Amin is pretty pleased at the moment, the skipper, with the progress made by his compatriots in the top order. One hit away is Ronak Panoli. Oh dear me, has he edged it? Not out. The way he turned, I thought he was going to walk off. Well, that is the first really false shot he played. Back of length, it just cramped him for room. Well, it certainly wasn't a leave, even though he's suggesting so. This could be the moment. No, he'll stick with a single. So 99 for Ronak, 152 for 1. So Mohammad Irfan back for his final over. Ronak Panoli on 99. And there is the moment. The champion opener of Z Sports delivers when it matters the most. 100 of 55 deliveries. What a magnificent innings. He has propelled his team to a position of strength with his class, his quality, and his big match temperament. Well played, Ronak. You've truly set the stage alight with a sumptuous innings. But it's a very muted celebration. The job is not done. Yeah, I got my 100. But I want to continue plundering some more runs. $136 run partnership here for the second wicket. It's been a dream day so far for Z Sports. Projected score of 189. They would dearly love another 15 or 20 more. Immense powers of concentration and skill to boot. But this could be the end. Long on. Easy catch for Uzair. So 100 and out. Finally a miscue from Ronak Panoli. But he has certainly done more than his share. 100 of 56 deliveries. A magnificent knock in a big final. And he will get the kudos and the appreciation from the opposition as well. Well played, young man. Magnificent knock. Just couldn't force the issue. Got high on the blade. And an easy catch for Uzair. 154 for 2. So Basil Hamid, another dashing stroke maker, coming in at 4. Immediately off the mark, Mohammad Irfan has perhaps been the pick of the bowlers for 7 Districts so far. He's been the only one able to make an impact. But 7 Districts have got a footing back into the game. Can they bowl a few tight overs to close out and keep this a chaseable score? Oh, Vritya, that is too good. Pace on and the ramp. The way he adjusts so late, never gives the bowler a chance to get away with it. Sat up exactly on a length. And he had the control and the precision to pick up a boundary. From run a ball, he's raced to 45 of 35. He has also been the epitome of consistency. Scored exactly 45 versus GHK as well. Well, that's a big wide in terms of the bounce. I think if Basil was sitting on Vritya's shoulders, even then they wouldn't have reached it. 190 is a big task in a final, especially with the kind of fast bowling firepower Z Sports can boast of. Mohammad Taimur Bhatti, Shahid Bhutta, Zishan Nasir, Zubair Khan Lodi. It's going to be asking a lot of 7 District. They'll have to dig deep in the run chase. 161 for 2. So Uzair will be asked to execute at the death. 18th and 20th over, you feel he has to come through. Beautifully played. There is a deep point in position though. A lot of effort for one. So Basil Hamid, can he tee off here? Projected score of 189. That's a big score, but they'd ideally like to breach the double 100 barrier. It's a miscue, ballooning towards point and lands it in between 3. Maybe the one thing missing for Z Sports is that outright slogger. Basil Hamid, another touch player, likes to build his innings. Lovepreet Singh Bajwa in that similar mold, but that has been heavily compensated for by Ronak and Vritya. So no real alarm bells. Beautiful wide Yorker, excellently bowled. They need a lot more of that. Fair enough if you don't pick up wickets, but if you can just bowl dry, bowl some dot deliveries, 7-8 run overs, that could keep you within grasp. Although we have seen 180 has not been chased so far in the semis. Up and over extra cover, Vritya raises its 50. It was short, it was wide, and it had to be put away. The class act that is Vritya Arvind delivers once again. 51 of 39. He took a bit of time to settle in, stitch that big partnership together with Ronak. And now looking to accelerate in the latter half of his innings. Oh, brilliant, brilliant! He has made that shot his own. That ramp hook. Anytime you bowl back of length, that shot is on for Vritti Arvind. That takes a lot of courage, a lot of practice, a lot of time put in the nets. And when you overpitch, he'll thump you over the top, over mid-off. Oh, he's missed out. So 171 for 2. So Lahiru bowled a couple of overs in the power play, now back to bowl the most important over of the innings. Well, he needs to pull up his socks here. He will be put under the pump. Oh, slower bumper, very nice start, nicely disguised. No discernible change in his action or arm speed, but he held that back beautifully. And that is smart with that bigger onside boundary. It will take some doing to clear that deep square leg, mid wicket and long on from Basil, even though he is plenty capable. Back of the hander on that occasion. So Vritya, what are you thinking here? They've set the field back straight for you. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket more towards cow corner and the square leg. It's going to be a lot of pace off from Lahiru. Maybe that switch hit over third. Or that Joe Root sort of scoop. That could come in. They've actually called the deep cover into the circle. And they've taken a long leg fielder as well for Vritya. Oh, it's a top edge. And straight to the fielder. For looking for that no-look flick. Caught a leading edge. And balloons to cover point. But it's been an outstanding knock from Vritya. Played his role, played his part. Just a bit too flashy on that occasion. But gone for 55. A well-made 55. 172 for 3. Lovepreet Singh Bajwa in at 5, or Lovey as he's fondly known. Is that hit well enough? Just in front of the square leg. It is a big boundary. Raheel Ali there. And fair play to Lahiru. He has bowled a superb over so far. Picking up a crucial wicket as well. Very capable with the bat as well. They will certainly bat deep, 7 districts, and they will need to dig deep in this run chase. Basil Hamid swings towards square leg. Once again, just in front of the fielder. So he's doing a very effective job here. So that 200 mark looks perhaps out of reach. 185 will have to do there or thereabouts for Z Sports. With their bowling firepower, it should be enough. More than enough. Lovey goes big, but straight to long on. Did not have to move an inch. Lahiru did bowl it in the slot, and Bajwa will be disappointed. He didn't clear the fielder. Still new to the crease. But that should have been put away right in the slot. But Justice couldn't middle it. And Uzair makes no mistake. Second wicket in the over. So it is going to be Uzair to bowl the final over. 7 Districts have done well to contain Z Sports in the last 3 overs. Cannot quite find the boundaries. Mixture of pace off into the wicket has worked, making them hit towards the square boundaries, the bigger boundaries here at the ICCA Academy ovals. Effective game plan. But runs on the board, and plenty of them for Z Sports, thanks to Vritti Arvind and Ronak Panoli once again producing the goods when it matters. Shahid Bhutta, he can certainly wield the long handle. It's got the height but not the distance. Another safe catch in the deep. Aftab Javed pouches Bhutta, and Uzair gets his first wicket. Just catching it high on the blade. A power failure and easy pickings. So Abdullah Salim coming in at 7. Doesn't have much time to spend at the crease, but he is a strong lad. Oh, it's a marginal call, but just beyond the tram lines. He was standing on leg and it was just out of his reach. But you have to give a lot of credit to 7 Districts, the way they bowled at the death here. Lahiru, Uzair, both have been outstanding, as was Irfan. Dot delivery, priceless dot deliveries here. They have not let them run away with the show, even though they were threatening to get up to 190 plus. And there's certainly going to be precious few deliveries pitched up now. They will scamper for a single, waiting for the umpire's call. Will be a wide. I think for the height maybe. Didn't quite execute that slower bouncer. the runs have been reduced to a trickle here for Z Sports. Skewed in the air. Will this be a catch? Oh, put down. Lahiru puts down a sitter. And Uzair is still appreciating him for his effort. Although that should have been taken. I'm sure that's not sarcastic at all. He was standing towards extra cover. And if you get there, you should be taking those really. Catching has not been optimum from 7 Districts this afternoon. Yorker, well executed. They'll push for 2. Coming to the danger end. Oh, it's to the wrong end. A bad throw. Should have been to the bowler. Basil is very rapid between the 22 yards. He was always going to make it. But it's been a superb 3-over spell at the death here from Uzair Khan. Doing an excellent containing job. Final ball of the innings. Can they put that exclamation point here with a boundary? Deep in his crease is Basil Hamid. It's a top edge, will fly. And fly for 6. So yes, they will put that exclamation point. Low full toss. And he's top edge that sweep for 6. 188 on board. I'm sure Shahrukh Amin would be pleased as punch after winning the toss and elected to bat first. A big run chase in the offing for 7 Districts. A stunning 100 by Ronak Panoli of 56 deliveries, 8 maximums. Vidya Arvind with a composed half century and some quick fire runs from Basil Hamid has taken Z Sports to 188 in their 20 overs. In terms of the 7 Districts bowling, Mohammad Irfan was excellent, 2 for 30. Lahiru bowled really well as well, 2 for 18 in his 3 overs. Uzair Khan, 1 for 37 in his 4. The major disappointment perhaps, Ibrahim Masood, who could not create that impact. And Wajid Khan was expensive as well. And there you could see that mammoth partnership of 137 runs for the second wicket between Vidya and Ronak Panoli. Let's take a look at the highlights. It was Z Sports who won the toss and elected to bat first. The captain departed early. Simple catch at point. But then it was Vidya Arvind and Ronak Panoli who stitched together that 137 run partnership, taking their time, taking some calculated risks as well. Ronak Panoli in particular was severe on anything overpitched with 8 maximums down the ground. He certainly took a liking to the spinners of 7 Districts, especially Ibrahim Masood. And Vidya Arvind with a composed half century as well. In the end, they just ran out of gas, couldn't quite clear the fences as they would have liked. But Basil Hamid getting a 6 on the final ball, taking them to 188. So 189 is the target for 7 Districts to be crowned the ICC Academy Ramadan T20 Cup champions. Can they pull it off? We'll find out in just about 10 minutes time. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Right then, it's time for the run chase of the Union Square House presents ICC Academy Ramadan Cup 2026. Target of 189. Set for 7 districts by Z Sports. A fabulous 100 from Ronakpur, only 100 of 56 deliveries. Vidya Arvind delivering with 55 as well. Has set the stage for a big second innings effort required by the men in orange. And it's a brand new opening pair for them. Wajid Khan, the left-hander, alongside Ahmed Tariq, restored to the top of the order. Certainly a exciting pairing for sure. They will need to maximize the power play here. Certainly need around 50 runs and keep your wickets intact. Ahmed Tariq will be at the non-striker's end. It will be Zishan Nasir beginning from the school end, coming immediately around the wicket to cramp Wajid Khan for room. He is a bit of a larrikin. He is a bit of a power play specialist. And they need something special indeed from Wajid in this big final. All the action on the Sports Ethics YouTube page and on cricketlounge.tv. So tune in immediately. We are in for some serious fireworks. Right on the money. Good delivery around mid-lane leg. That's what you want to do against Wajid. Cramp him for room. Don't allow him to open up his arms. Very good play, square of the wicket. Typical left-hander. He enjoys that cover point region and square leg. The floodlights have taken over here at the ICC Academy. So will that just offer a bit of movement in the air for Z Sports? First runs on board in the form of a wide. In terms of a bowling firepower, especially in the seam bowling department, Z Sports have plenty. With Zishan Nazir, Shahid Iqbal Bhutta, the top wicket taker in the tournament. Mohammad Taimur Bhatti as well. But pace on can be your worst enemy as well. Time will tell though. Early wickets is the name of the game. Outside edge will fly. And all the way for 6. That's the way he plays. That's the way he operates. Slash. Slash hard. That carried comfortably over. Yep, confirmed. So using the pace on offer against him, just as I mentioned, Wajid Khan. He did something similar in the semi-final, 6, but got out the next ball. Great comeback delivery, right in the block hole. He is a very skillful bowler with the new ball. Zishan Nasir bowled really well in the semi-final against GHK. Picked up the crucial wicket of Rohan Mustafa early. Couple of slips in place for him. That trust, that faith placed on him by his captain, who is stationed himself at that first slip position. And Wajid Khan would certainly give you a few chances or two. Punched through extra cover. And, oh, excellent fielding. Basil Hamid putting the hard yards in to keep it to a couple. Wasn't quite out of the middle. An early change of Willow requested by Wajid. Didn't look too bad on the 6. But that's what they need. Somebody to play a quick fire cameo in the top order. Get maybe 30 of 18, 35 of 20, that sort of score, just to put you ahead of the required of 9.3. If they can do that, then stabilize in the middle overs. They have a lot of all-rounders, so they bat right till number 9, number 10 to 7 districts. Pinged over cover, and it's another 6. That is certainly a good willow in his hand now. It was a wide half volley, but the way he managed to carve it, get it to sail for 6. Outrageous shot from Wajid Khan. He's that kind of cricketer. And that is exactly what 7 districts needed to restore that self-belief in the dugout. Need to find that in-between length here. Zishan Nasir, he's either been too short or too full. Hands on hips. It is frustrating. Getting pinged over the offside ring. But if you can strike, they could care less about those 15 runs. Oh, this has gone high. Who will take it? Taken at mid-on. Basil Hamid, one of the safest fielders. And it was in the air for an absolute age. But he composed himself, settled himself. And the fireworks are over from Wajid Khan. Just playing across the line. Big top edge. And Basil waved everybody off. I want to take it. And those are pressure catches. And he kept his cool. Beautifully done. So it's going to be Israr Ahmed coming in at 3. The key player in this run chase. Mohammad Taimur Bhatti will be sharing the new ball with Zishan, operating from the ICC Academy end. Tall right arm slingy. And he has that pace. That slippery pace. To create an impact. Push towards mid-on and Ahmed Tariq is underway. He bowled exceedingly well in the semi-final. Picked up 2 wickets. Yasir Kaleem, I remember, caught at second slip. Exactly where Shahid Bhutta is in the background. And if they can get this man, Israr Ahmed, he is the key. 92 runs, not out in the semi-final. Heroic innings it was. And he needs to do it all over again. One more time. And he can afford to take a bit of time. The destiny of this contest is on his capable shoulders. It's as simple as that. If he gets a big score, 7 districts are in it. If not, it could be curtains early for the men in orange. And Z Games will know that. Z Sports will know. They need to get him early. Hence going to their strike bowler. Right on the money so far. Not looking to bowl full tilt. Accuracy is more important at this stage to maximize that hard, shiny new ball under the lights. He's bowling the channel. On a good day, he can get beyond 140 clicks easy. And get that late swing away from the right-handers. Just drifting down leg on that occasion. Attempted in dipper. 11 extras were given by 7 districts in their bowling effort. Z Sports do tend to be a bit ill-disciplined. Gave away at least 20 odd runs in their winning effort against GHK. So that is one department they certainly need to keep an eye on and be a lot more controlled, a lot more in line. Was late on that drive, a fuller one. But so far so good from Bhatti. They have added young Faisal Altaf, right arm seamer. Similar mold to Salman Randhawa, not express pace but tall, hits the seam. Could be a good bowling option. We've seen the spinners have had nothing to work with on this track really. It's been excellent, determined bowling from Taimur Bhatti, just hitting that good length repeatedly, not allowing Israr Ahmed any freebies at all to get his innings going. Z Sports themselves took a bit of time to settle in. We're only going at about 6.5, 7 in their power play session. Oh, inside edge, streaky. It's a moral victory for the bowler, but the boundary will go to the credit of Israr Ahmed. Big old-fashioned French cut. And no chance for the fine leg in the circle. 21 for 1. So Ahmed Tariq looking to get himself going. Very fine, attractive young stroke maker. Technically sound. Outside edge. Straight to third. The two fast bowlers combine together and pick up another wicket. Big thick outside edge. Flew straight to deep third. Just trying to carve it over the top. Easy pickings and disaster for 7 districts. Ahmed Tariq gone for 1. It's 21 for 2. So the skipper Farman Ali demoted himself down the order, but he's in the action early once again. Zishan Nasir with the twin strikes of Wajid and Ahmed Tariq. And now this has become a big uphill climb for 7 districts. Zishan Nasir took a bit of tap in his first over, but like the quality bowler that he is, he bounces back with wickets. Wajid with an ugly hoik across the line. And Ahmed Tariq trying to force the issue, caught at third. A lot of responsibility on the skipper's shoulders now. Well struck but straight to Lovepreet. In fact, I believe it was Abdullah at backward point. And if you allow the Z Sports seam bowlers to get on top of you, it's very difficult to break that stranglehold. All they can do though is just get themselves in. Forget the numbers for now. Just build your innings. A good fielding. They're getting that support in the field that is so crucial. Ronak Panoli putting that dive in at extra cover to keep Farman on 0. Was a good looking punch. And of course with that slip cordon heavily manned, there will be gaps on the offside. They do have a short leg hovering right next to Mr. Ali Kamran on the onside. Well, that's a lovely shot. And will go all the way. Farman Ali with a fantastic square punch off the back foot. Just slightly angling the blade to find the gap. That's a lovely shot. Well controlled, great balance and superb timing. They need plenty more of that for the duration. But this man has struck gold in the power play. Zishan Nasir. That's a lovely shot. Controlled flick through mid-wicket. Don't bother running. That was a poor delivery. Full on middle. But Farman Ali just had to miss the fielder. So a good end to the over. 29 for 2. So Israr resumes his tussle with Taimur Bhatti. Nice looking punch, but Ronak Panoli gets in the way. You can see he's just trying to hone in on that front pad of Israr. Not offering him any width outside off at all. Shahid Iqbal Bhutta warming up in the slip cordon. No doubt he'll be on as early as possible for Z Sports, top wicket taker of the tournament. Would like to play his part in the finale. Off the thigh pad, gone fine. And the pace of Taimur Bhatti will mean it's 4. And given as runs, so there was a bit of a no leg buys, pardon me. So no bottom edge on that one. But as long as the runs are coming, they won't mind. Just straying a bit too straight. better areas, better line on that occasion. Always engaging to watch a quality fast bowler taking on a top batter. Cricket is so often just a 1v1 battle between bat and ball. It's an individual duel within the confines of a team game. Oh, inside edge, was late. And what saved him was playing with a straightish bat. Great areas. Once again from Bhatti. That could have easily snuck through. Inside edge. It's been pretty relentless from Bhatti so far. Oh, beats him outside off. Just left his bat hanging. And it's in that back of length zone. He doesn't really try to get close to the ball, Farman Ali. There is a bit of nibble out there for the Z Sports bowlers. They're taller, they're quicker as well as compared to the likes of Mohammad Irfan, Lahiru. So whatever there is to work with on this track, they have found it. Plus the floodlights have helped. End of the fourth, 35 for 2. So just a 2-over burst for Zishan Nasir. Shahid Iqbal Bhutta ready to go from the school end. 13 wickets in just 6 matches. He's been prolific, to say the least, in the Ramadan Cup. Let's see if he can leave his mark on the final as well. You would certainly expect him to. Tall right arm seamer. Superb athlete. He is certainly going to be one of those cricketers, those bowlers that the UAE national team will be keeping a close eye on. There is that 3-year period required for eligibility to represent the UAE national team. I think his time is almost completed. And would love to see him playing alongside the likes of Junaid Siddiqui, Mohammad Rohid, Mohammad Jawadullah. If you have to compete consistently at the international level, you need top tier fast bowling. And that is something that the UAE are starting to have now in the last 2 years or so. And he will certainly be in the mix. The likes of Shahid Bhutta, Khuzaima bin Tanveer comes to mind as well. You've got Israr Ahmed for Karwan. He's quick as well. Sayyid Nazir, another Karwan lad. And that's what you want to see. You want to develop that depth, that if your frontline options are not available or are injured, you have backup, you have bench strength. Leg cutter, well watched, and smart bowling. 7 Districts have been patient so far, and rightfully so. When both openers go in single digits. Major disappointment that Ahmed Tariq and Wajid could not provide them that fast start. There is a bit of consolidation that will be required. Hitting that good length area, asking him to drive. You can tell that Israr is really focusing hard. He knows he has to be the one once again. He has to be the one once again to play a substantial innings if they are to get close to this 189. Beautiful square drive, balance, control and placement from Israr Ahmed. The first real shot of authority, and that's a lovely square drive. Not much wrong with the delivery at all, but he's a class act. Great balance and split the field for 4. So that should allow him to settle. The first shot played with some real conviction. On drive, will beat the mid-on. Don't bother running. Not a great delivery from Bhutta. Looking to go through the gate, but it became a half volley. And that's a fantastic on drive. Great balance and even better placement. 45 for 2. Quite interesting, but he will bowl a third over in the power play. Usually is kept back to bowl at the death, but Shahrukh Amin rolling the dice, and I don't mind at all. If he can pick up either of this pair, that will be a body blow to 7 Districts. Could be difficult to recover from that. Slightly casual, maybe kept a touch low as he's indicating. Required run rate almost at 10 per over. But they do have batting depth, like I mentioned earlier. That will certainly count for a lot in the run chase. Beautifully punched away. Fast hands from Israr Ahmed. A despairing dive put in by the cover point. It was full and wide. Beautiful hands. Don't bother running for those. You've knocked the cover off of it. Beautiful. 50 up for 7 Districts in the power play. Maybe just one wicket. Lost too many. 50 for 1, that would have been ideal. Or 50 for no loss rather. Not been a lot of strike rotation, but they found boundaries. 4 or 5 of them. Really driving the ball clean. He's one of those rare batters in the UAE who are technically very solid and has that power game. Sometimes, mostly, we have one of the two, not both. So he's a very rare specimen. Beautiful pull shot. Look at that footwork and fast hands once again. He's lightning quick on the short ball. And Bhatti just straying onto midland leg. Great swivel. Brilliant timing. He's looking good here. Bided his time. Now dealing in boundaries. Gives so much self-belief to that dugout when Israr is putting on a show. And that's what I've really enjoyed about the Ramadan Cup. The big ticket items, the big match players have stepped up for their respective clubs and lived up to their top billing. A good tussle going on here. 54 for 2 at the end of power play. So change in the bowling. It's Zubair Khan Lodi. Only the one over for Shahid Bhutta in the power play. He was a bit inconsistent in the semi-final, but he did manage to pick up 3 wickets. Hits the deck hard. Has effortless pace really. He's certainly an exciting prospect. Tall, strapping young fast bowler. He's been quite impressive. Ramped down to third. Needs to be careful. We've already seen a wicket fall in that fashion. That's the area he likes to bowl, hard length. And it certainly won't be an easy length to score big runs off of if you're trying to hit square of the wicket. A poor delivery, but there is cushion on the onside now. They are keeping up with the required relatively. So that's an encouraging sign. Partnership up to 36 runs. And it will need to prevail, will need to replicate what Vritya and Ronak Panoli did for Z Sports. Hang in there for the longest. Cut hard and cut past point. Wonderful shot from Farman Ali. Too much width offered by Zubair Khan Lodi. And he cashed in big time on that run scoring opportunity. Beautiful shot. In his 15, he's hit 3 boundaries, if I'm not wrong. So he's looking fluent, Farman Ali. Oh, top edge will balloon up. Vritya, easy catch. One shot too many from Farman Ali, looking to pull off the front foot. And Zubair Khan Lodi once again getting that ball to rear up from a foolish length. And slightly irresponsible stroke, you have to say, from the captain, and he knows it. Simple catch. And that's the 3rd wicket down. So Aftab Javed coming in at number 5. I'm surprised not to see Mohammad Irfan coming into the middle. Honestly, I would have opened the innings with him. He has that international experience and would have put a price on his wicket as compared to Wajid. So Zubair Khan Lodi gets it right and strikes. Was anticipating the short one. Good delivery. So in a serious spot of bother here. But like I mentioned, they have a lot of batting in terms of the all-rounders. Mohammad Irfan, Uzair Khan, Aftab Javed, Wahab Hassan can bat as well. Raheel Ali is also in there. So they're not out of it just yet. Effective over from Zubair Khan, 61 for 3. Well, they are a bit short on spinners today, Z Sports. So Ronak Panoli will need to roll his arm over. And why not? 10 wickets in the tournament so far for him. He's among the top 3 in terms of wicket takers. And he's got the right end as well with the bigger onside boundary from this ICC Academy end. So that's what they want to do. Just tempt Israr or Aftab Javed, who does love to go after the spinners. Will need to rebuild once again. Punchy drive, thrashed away. Great effort by the deep cover, but will find the fence. He has the gift of timing. Aftab Javed does not need a lot of deliveries to find his range. Not a bad delivery by any means, but he had the conviction to punch and miss the extra cover. Lovepreet maybe just needs to get a bit straighter. But as a bowler, you want the right-hand batter to hit you towards extra cover. Basil Hamid is a spin bowling option. The off spinner, he will certainly be required as well. Maybe not just yet. Call is for 2. And they will do it no, they'll stick to 1. So 68 for 3. So in complete control of the game right now are Z Sports. But the thorn in their side is Israr Ahmed. As long as he's there in the middle, 7 Districts will believe. Zubair Khan picked up Farman Ali in the previous over. Poor shot. Going for an expansive pull, got big on him. Aftab Javed is a bit of a dasher himself though. Nicely punched out. Long chase for Lovepreet, that deep square. It was a decentish partnership between Farman and Israr. They'll need to reconstruct once again. Required run rate just above 10. Oh, that's beautifully bowled, and what a catch! Basil Hamid, that backward point, has pulled off a stunner. It just got a bit of extra bounce, that slower delivery. We will need confirmation. But Basil is a brilliant fielder. Yeah, that's clean as a whistle. Absolutely clean as a whistle. Stunning catch. What an impact he's created. And Aftab will be devastated. 71 for 4. So it's Raheel Ali, young all-rounder. Once again, just when you thought Seven Districts are finding a footing back into the game, they slip. Zubair Khan Lodi has been brilliant. But what a catch that was from Basil at backward point. He truly is an X factor as a fielder in the ring. He creates that impact. He leaves an impression on the game. And Zubair Khan Lodi, he's been very impressive. He reminds me a little bit of Umesh Yadav, who used to bowl for Team India in test matches. Similar kind of build. And has that pace as well. So Raheel safely off the mark. A big opportunity for this youngster to create an impression. He is in good form. Been making runs in the UAE domestic scene past few weeks. And if he can just hang around, just take the game deep with Israr. Slower delivery into the wicket. And a misfield will allow two. Cannot afford to be complacent now, Z Sports. You've taken control of the game. But you need to have that ruthlessness in you. Just completely shut the door. A beautiful glance. Runs away for four. Bad delivery from Lodi. Leg stump half volley. And Israr in this form, he is certainly not going to miss out. Easily flicked away for four. 78 on board. So Ronak Panoli into his second. And because the wickets have been falling steadily, you can afford to sneak a few overs of spin in with the opposition under pressure. They will be a bit concerned about the over rate. But I'm not sure what Ronak Panoli is complaining about. That was never within the tram lines. Sometimes I do feel they argue for nothing. Some of these bowlers. You have to be patient as an umpire dealing with these cricketers at times. Can be a bit petulant, a bit childish. Oh, brilliant fielding. Faisal. That was struck hard towards extra cover. Israr offering some advice to young Raheel. He's just about 18, 19. Oh, that is struck nicely. Oh, brilliant Shahrukh Amin. The captain heading towards the ball. That was struck well. And needed to move quickly across the turf to make that stop. Immense powers of concentration so far from Israr Ahmed. paper, that equation is certainly doable. But we've been saying that quite a few times over the last 2 days. Too many wickets lost in the first half of this innings. Raheel looking to challenge the fielder in the deep. Will pick him out. Zubair Khan Lodi with a simple catch. And a rush of blood from the youngster that was not required. And it's a soft dismissal. It's the bigger boundary. The ball is turning away from you. You still took a chance. It was a low percentage shot. And a simple catch. 81 for 5 at the 10 over mark. Well, I really like this bowling change from Shahrukh Amin. Going back to his strike option. Zishan Nasir. 2 wickets in the power play already. Even though Zubair Khan Lodi was bowling beautifully. Shuffling his pack. Keeping that pressure on 7 Districts. Steered fine and gone for 4. Decent effort by Bhatti, but that moved so quickly across the turf. He barely had a chance to get down. Very nicely played, using the pace of the bowler against him, and yeah, he did well, just burst through his hands. So Mohammad Irfan coming in at 7 in a big run chase. I think they have just slightly miscalculated here. You should have been batting in the top order. There's no point holding your best players back in a big run chase. What's he supposed to do at number 7? When the side is in deep trouble, required run rate of almost 11. He knows he can't afford a mistake. But let's see. Experienced cricketer. Can he build a partnership here with Israr, who's looking solid? 37 of 29. He's worked really hard for those 37 runs. Struck on the thigh pad. A bit of extra kick for Zishan. Seem to have all the bowling bases covered here with Zubair, Bhatti, Zishan, Bhutta. Ronak has given a couple of useful overs and picked up a wicket. And you even have Basil Hamid, who can certainly roll his arm over. Quality off spinner. And with the left-hander, I'm sure Shahrukh Amin will be asking him to get loose. Bowled him. Trying to look for that ramp scoop. But it just skidded off the wicket. And that might be curtains for 7 Districts. Yet to get off the mark. And looking for an ambitious shot. Zishan was pinpoint accurate. He's got the speed. And he's struck gold. Hitting the top of middle. And now they're 86 for 6. Well, now it's pretty much becoming impossible for Seven Districts to bounce back. Brilliant bowling change from Shahrukh Amin. You have to tip your hat to the captain. Got it absolutely spot on. 3 wickets for Zishan Nasir. He's been brilliant in the knockout stages. And he'll be hunting for plenty more. Going wider on the crease on that occasion. Looking for that booming drive. And in the end, it's been perhaps a one-sided finale. Came in with great hopes and expectations of a close game. But the way Ronak and Vritya batted, then the bowling has been truly top-notch. 86 for 6. So in complete control of this game are Z Sports. Israr Ahmed, the lone warrior, fighting out in the middle for Seven Districts, but even he will be thinking, how much more do I have to do? It's been a steady fall of wickets. Wajid Khan, then Ahmed Tariq. Then there was a bit of a partnership between Farman and Israr. Aftab came and went. Rahil came and went. That's a good looking sweep, but straight to the square leg. And Mohammad Irfan was perhaps the biggest disappointment for an international cricketer to get out in that fashion. That just tells you the story of Seven Districts this evening. And Ronak, what a day he's had. 100 of 56 deliveries. And bowling a superb spell here. 11th wicket in the tournament for him. Certainly has a major shout to be player of the tournament. Beautifully flighted delivery on that occasion. They just have not shown up with the bat, and some of the choices they made in the batting order were questionable for me. Lahiru will pick out the captain. Shahrukh Amin takes the catch at long off. And Ronak Panoli is having the day of his life. 102 wickets to his name. Tossed it up once more. And no real conviction on that shot from Sundarwan. Catching it high on the blade and well judged by Shah Rukh Amin. Oh, is this another? Yes, it is. Ronak Panoli with back-to-back wickets. And Uzair Khan with an early departure. 7 districts have imploded. Shahid Bhutta at mid-wicket with a simple catch. And this is turning into a bit of a rout in the ICC Academy Ramadan T20 Cup final. Trying to force the issue. Couldn't clear the fielder. Easy as you like. And Ronak Panoli, have yourself a day. So Zishan Nasir looking to mop up the tail here and seal the victory for Z Sports. And why not? 3 for 28. He's been outstanding. Israr Ahmed, well, what can he do really? A beautiful delivery, trying to angle the ball down to third. And 7 districts will be quite bitterly disappointed that the batters have not taken any kind of accountability or responsibility at all this evening. Nobody has applied themselves apart from Farman and Israr. And just after the halfway point, it's been a flurry of wickets. Ronak Panoli, in fact, is on a hat-trick. 3 for Zishan Nazir. Zubair Khan Lodi picking up 2 good breakthroughs as well of Farman and Aftab Javed. And the rest have just crumbled. And you have to doff your hat to Z Sports. They have been the cream of the crop, the outstanding team of the tournament. And they certainly did not have an easy path to the final. Had to overcome a giant champion side like GHK in the semi-final. And they've proved they are the best of the best here at the ICC Academy Ramadan T20. Already have the I-10 trophy to their name as well. So Shahrukh Amin has had a great season. He enjoys playing here, and so do his boys. Right in the block hole, excellent bowling. Zishan Nasir has come up trumps when it mattered for Z Sports. 2 wickets in the semi-final, 3 this evening. He can be very, very proud of his toils and efforts. A big match performer, just like Ronak Panoli. And certainly one of the best new ball bowlers in the UAE. Another name that would certainly be up for consideration for the UAE national team. I think his eligibility period is also almost complete. Especially his skill with the new ball could be very, very impactful. Three for 31 on the day. Can he make it 4? And will not have to bowl at the death here. And sometimes he does struggle in that department, so he'll be quite relieved to not have to bear that burden. Excellent spell indeed from Zishan Nasir. 92 for 8. Well, I'm not sure if he's aware, Ronak Panoli, but he is on a hat-trick. But he will be bowling to the set batter Israr Ahmed. That would certainly cap a perfect day. Let's see if Israr gives him a sniff. Nope, all along the carpet. So what is Wahab Hassan thinking here? He certainly can bat, but being able to bat will not take you across the line when you need 96. Required run rate is ballooned up to 14 per over. They need some lusty blows. But that's a filthy delivery. The worst ball Ronak Panoli has bowled today. Fired down the leg side, an easy boundary for Wahab. Was perhaps anticipating he'll jump out of the crease. Didn't happen. So slip in place. Let's see if you can just toss one up wide of off. This is high and well clear. Watch out. Spectators on the edge of the fence. A good looking hit from Wahab Hassan. And will just about carry for 6. 100 up. For 7 districts. Oh dear me. He's just lost his bearings in this final over. Ronak Panoli drifting away from the primary game plan. Nicely played by Wahab. He certainly capable enough. And who knows, if they just stick around for a couple of overs, maybe Z Sports will start to get a bit agitated, get a bit nervous. If they need maybe 60 off 4 overs, you never know if Israr is still hanging around. But a long way to even reach that kind of platform. Oh, this could be a chance just in front of long on. So 3 for 29 for Ronak Panoli alongside his 100. What a match he's had. So Shahid Bhutta should be fresh. Hard pull and will clear. 50 for Israr Ahmed. A fighting innings. Belligerent and quality. And he still carries the hopes of 7 districts on his back. 51 of 38 deliveries. Did not really rise up at all from Shahid Bhutta. So can this be a big over here? Another big one, absolutely nailed by Israr Ahmed. That was right out of the screws. He read the slower delivery. It was full and absolutely demolished over mid wicket for 6. Well. Shahid Bhutta, the top wicket taker of the tournament, has been caned in this over by Israr Ahmed. Captain just telling him to calm down, don't worry, the game is in hand. But you never know. Funnier things can happen. So could not retrieve the ball. That was hit far and wide by Israr. 69 needed in 34. Just about 12.2 per over. It's doable if he can somehow manage to retain most of the strike. It will be difficult to manipulate that kind of situation, but Wahab will need to show some backbone here and support his senior batter in this partnership. Shahid Bhutta will perhaps need to rev it up here or try to land that Yorker. Third beckoned into the circle. They've taken a deep point and a deep cover. He goes downtown over the long on. 3 sixes on the trot for Israr Ahmed. He is putting on a masterclass here. Anticipated the fuller one and drilled past the side screen for 6 more. Well. Some late thrills here at the Union Square House presents ICCA Academy Ramadan T20 Cup Final, powered by 7 Districts Cricket Academy. 3 sixes. Can we see 3 more? Impossible is nothing, says Israr Ahmed. First one smacked over mid-wicket, then the fuller one. And this was a beauty, absolute beauty. So the damage has been done in this over. 19 taken off it. Wahab Hassan needs to be switched on here. Don't do anything stupid. Just knock the ball dead. You can even afford to play a few dot deliveries. Just hang in there. And maybe Z Sports will start to get a bit edgy here. What a knock he's played. 64 of 41. He has been a champion performer for 7 Districts in this Ramadan Cup. Very well played. That is the advantage that 7 Districts have. A lot of all-rounders. Right till number 10. It's only Ibrahim Masood, you could dare say, is a bit of a proper tail-ender. Everybody else, they can hang around with the bat. Shahid Bhutta taking some serious tap in this over. 20 off it. And make that 21. So 60 needed in 5 overs. Can they pull it off? So Zubair Khan Lodi back for his third. Hard pull, and will it split the gap? Not quite. They'll have to push for 2. The throw is off target. Easy runs for Israr Ahmed. You have to stand up and applaud this man. What a knock he's played under severe pressure. He got in there in the first over itself. And everybody else has come and gone. Will be a wide. Much too short. They just need to keep their calm here. Do Z games. It's game in hand. It's just a matter of one wicket. Stick to your basics. Oh, mid off in the circle. That was an opportunity. Israr will be disappointed. It was a rare fuller one from Zubair Khan. And he could not capitalize. Might be a bit tired now. Not easy. Running hard between the wickets, batting all these overs. And then now looking for sixes. Takes a real physical toll on you. Only going to be a single. So bringing some control back into proceedings here. For Z Sports is Zubair Khan Lodi. Will they be itching for a boundary? Can Wahab Hassan chip in alongside Israr, relieve some of that pressure? Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket in position. Oh, he does his role well. So Bhatti has a few overs as well. He has one more over. Shahid Bhutta has two. And Zubair Khan Lodi has one. So they've got the overs covered. No issue there. But Israr Ahmed, he likes pace on when he's in that slog mode. Certainly are looking a bit pensive now, Z Sports. And this has ballooned up to Shah Rukh Amin at mid-off. And that should be the game. The big celebration tells you the story. And Israr Ahmed, what an end to a heroic innings. Looking for that big shot once more with mid-off up. A miscue. And Shah Rukh Amin takes a pressure catch. His heart would have been in his mouth. Made no mistake. 68 of 45. What a magnificent innings from Israr. But it has come to an end. So Ibrahim Masood, the final man in. Nice looking punch. Another successful over for Zubair Khan Lodi. What a performance, 3 for 23. So Shahid Bhutta had a bit of a rough day with the ball, but can seal the deal here for Z Sports. You will have that confusion with the tail enders. Oh, he's made it in time. I think direct hit, and he may have been a goner. So 3 for Zishan, 3 for Zubair Khan Lodi, and 3 for Ronak Panoli alongside his 100. That is a dream day, and Z Sports will be heading to yet another trophy here at the ICCA Academy Ovals. It's been a favoured hunting ground for them for sure, and they've completely outclassed their opposition today, you have to say. Well, he is exposing his stumps here, Wahab Hassan. Oh, Ibrahim Masood gone for a walk. And in the end, even though 7 Districts did really well to rein in Z Sports to a somewhat chaseable score of 189, I just felt that the batting order was a bit lopsided. And to be fair, Zishan Nasir was brilliant with the new ball, striking early, putting that pressure on. Well, Shahid Bhutta has pulled up lame here. So the last 3 deliveries will be required to be bowled by somebody else, and looks like the captain has taken the responsibility. Thankfully, it's the finale. But Shahid Bhutta, just perhaps a bit of a twinge in that hamstring, that calf. I hope he's all right. We'll certainly look to get an update from him after the game. Nicely driven over extra cover. So Wahab Hassan getting runs to his name. That was a lusty blow. And that will travel for 6. Long on was in the hunt for a moment, but that is well connected by Wahab. Shoveled it towards that long on region and just about over the fielder. So they're certainly not going down without a fight. And put down. Zishan Nasir at short third. Difficult catch. So 147 for 9. So final over for Zubair Khan Lodi. Wahab Hassan goes over the comb box for 6. Well. It's not over till it's over. Floaty delivery. And he has smashed it for 6. Way back. You have to give a lot of credit to the 7 districts lower order. They have fought tooth and nail here till the bitter end. And we have seen funnier things happen. You never really know. Just putting a bit of pressure on the fast bowlers. 21 runs taken off that one over from Shahid Bhutta. Then he had to go off. And now Zubair Khan Lodi is being taken to the cleaners as well. But it's a matter of 1 wicket. Good looking drive. And they'll run on the misfield. They get the recognized batter back on strike. Some mental errors coming in from Z Sports down the stretch. Swing and a miss. 34 needed of 15. We have seen that done in the past. Well, it will have to be a miraculous chase. But miracles do happen. If he can face the bulk of these final 15 deliveries, you truly never know. Just gliding it down to third. They will pick up 2. He is managing this quite well, Wahab Hassan. 35 of 17. What a cameo. And now this has developed into a bit of a thriller. And no Shahid Bhutta. So who will bowl? Top edge, ballooning over the keeper. I think that has carried. It's another 6. Are Z Sports about to throw this away? A big almighty heave. Top edge ballooning over the keeper. And yes, it is 6. Most certainly going to be 6. Wow, what is happening? Mohammad Taimur Bhatti has won, but who bowls the final over? This is not going according to the plan. "25 needed of 12. Well, Mohammad Taimur Bhatti wicketless today, but exceptional. He is very good at the death. But this match is now perhaps 60-40 for Z Games. 7 districts have not given it up. They have fought till the bitter end. And now this could be a tight one. It's all the matter of one wicket taking delivery. Bowled him! And that will seal the deal. It was the slower Yorker from Mohammad Taimur Bhatti. And Wahab Hassan is distraught. But it is Z Sports who take the finale, who take the trophy, who take the glory. And Mohammad Taimur Bhatti stepped up to the plate when things were getting tight. Slower delivery right at the base of middle and off. Wahab Hassan just missed a straight one. And it is deservingly Z Sports who will be the Union Square House presents ICCA Academy Ramadan T20 Cup 2026 champions. The batting effort from 7 districts. Israr Ahmed the hero, 68 of 46, but no significant contributions from the top order or the middle order. And it was only Wahab Hassan with a thrilling 42 of 20 that gave him any sort of support. In terms of the bowling, Zishan Nasir was brilliant. 3 for 31. 1 wicket for Mohammad Taimur Bhatti, the most important wicket of the day. And 3 wickets apiece for Zubair Khan Lodi. And how about that man, Ronak Panoli? 3 for 29. And at one stage was on a hat-trick as well. Well, taking a look at the highlights, the run chase never really began for 7 districts. Wajid Khan opening alongside Ahmed Tariq. And unfortunately, they could not get going. A loose shot playing across the line and a good pressure catch taken by Basil Hamid at mid-off. That was swirling in the air. Ahmed Tariq caught at deep third, straight to the fielder. After that, there was a bit of a rebuild from Farman and Israr. But Farman Ali looking to pull off a foolish delivery. Caught by the keeper. Brilliant catch by Basil at backward point. Raheel Ali, well, he'll be disappointed with that dismissal. Hitting to the longer boundary. Mohammad Irfan gone for a duck. That was a very poor shot. Their key players did not make enough runs, even though Israr Ahmed tried his best alongside Wahab Hassan. And in the end, the game did run a bit close, but they were always going to be up against it and always against the odds. And that was the final wicket of the tournament. So match summary of the grand finale. It was Z Sports batting first, posted a score of 188 thanks to a magnificent 100 by Ronak Panoli of 56 deliveries, 55 of 42 for Vritti Arvind, 2 wickets apiece for Mohammad Irfan and Lahiru Sandurwan, and 7 districts were bowled out for 164. Israr Ahmed with the fighting 68, Wahab Hassan batted well for 42, 3 wickets apiece for Zishan Nasir, Zubair Khan Lodi, and the man of the moment, Ronak Panoli, as Z Sports are crowned your Ramadan Cup champions here at the ICC Academy by 24 runs. We would request you to please hang around and wait for the post-match awards and trophy ceremony. So just stick around for a while and we'll be out here to give away all the grand prizes. Stay tuned.
and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls Dial a battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, Dial battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call Dial battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call Dial battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dial a battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, Dial Battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call Dial Battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call Dial Battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls Dial Battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, Dial Battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call Dial Battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call Dial Battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now. Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call dialer battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call dialer battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the finals of the Union Square House presents Ramadan I-10 and T20 Tournament 2026, powered by 7 Districts Cricket Academy. What an incredible journey it has been over the past 35 days here at the ICC Cricket Academy. We have witnessed some truly outstanding cricket, from breathtaking performances to nail-biting finishes. This tournament has had everything that makes this game so special. We've seen records being created and then quickly broken, stunning catches, powerful hitting, and moments that will be remembered for a long time. Before we move ahead, I would like to take a moment to thank everyone who made this tournament possible. A heartfelt thank you to our title sponsor, Union Square House, for their continued support. Our gratitude also goes to 7 Districts Cricket Academy, our powered by sponsor, along with our co-sponsors, Spire Solutions and Millionaire Salon. We also extend our thanks to our associate sponsors, Libas Perfumes, Rainbow Milk and Dial a Battery, and to our broadcast and event partners, cricketlounge.tv and Sport Ethics. Your support has been invaluable in making this tournament a grand success. We began this journey with 12 of the top teams competing across the I-10 and T20 formats, all aiming to lift the prestigious trophies. The level of competition throughout has been exceptional, and the finals truly reflected the quality and determination of these teams. Let's first revisit the I-10 final, where Karwan CST faced off against Z Sports in what was an electrifying contest. Both teams showcased immense skill and fighting spirit, but in the end it was Z Sports who held their nerve and emerged as the deserved champions. Congratulations to both teams for delivering such a thrilling final. And now coming to today's T20 final, what a match we have just witnessed. A contest worthy of a grand finale, filled with intensity, pressure and top quality cricket. Both teams gave it their all. It was of course 7 Districts taking on Z Sports, and it was truly a showcase of the finest talent in the domestic circuit, and once again it was Z Sports who emerged the winners. Before we move on to the awards, let me introduce our presentation party. Enough of my rantings here. May I request, of course they are alongside me, our distinguished guest, Mr. Syed Qadri, COO of Spire Solutions, Mr. Mohammad Rehan, Director of Spire Solutions, Mr. Akbar Ali, our match referee right throughout the tournament, and Mr. Mohammad Hos, our tournament director for the I-10 and T20 at the ICC Academy. Now we begin with the individual awards for the I-10 tournament. To present the best bowler of the tournament, may I request Mr. Akbar Ali to please come forward. The award goes to a bowler who consistently delivered exceptional performances throughout the tournament. Congrats to USH Ahmed of 7 Districts. Can I get somebody from 7 Districts, please? Farman Ali? Farman? Ibrahim? Anybody? Please, aye and take this award on behalf of USH Ahmed. He gets a wonderful perfume courtesy of Libas. Thank you, Ibrahim. Next, the best batter of the I-10 tournament. May I request Mr. Mohammad Hos to present this award. This player has been outstanding with the bat, scoring heavily and consistently. The award goes to Ansh Tandon of Dubai Daredevils. Stylish, elegant, classy left-hander, and he was on fire throughout the I-10. Thank you and well done, Ansh. And now the most prestigious individual award of the I-10 tournament, the player of the tournament. To present this award, may I request Mr. Mohammad Rehan to please step forward. Among many strong contenders, one player stood out with remarkable consistency and all-round performance. Unfortunately, I don't think he's here today, but congratulations to Rohan Mustafa of GHK for being named player of the tournament. Do we have anybody? Mr. Sagar, can you please? Okay, it's going to be Shahid to be receiving for him. The living legend that is Rohan Mustafa. Thank you, Shahid. And the perfume. Don't forget that. Thank you, sir. Now we move on to the T20 tournament awards, the individual awards, of course. To present the player of the final for the T20, may I request Mr. Akbar Ali to step forward once again. In a high-pressure game, this dashing opener delivered with the bat 100 of 56 deliveries and 3 wickets to his name, Ronak Panoli of Z Sports. A magnificent knock from the star opener. Add to that his 89 runs in the semi-final as well. Well done, Ronnie. We'll see you soon. Now the best bowler of the T20 tournament. I would like, can I request Mr. Ghaus please to step forward once again to present the award. This bowler has been exceptional throughout. Another Z Sports fast bowler, Shahid Iqbal Bhutta. 13 wickets in the tournament. Pace, fire, quality, and he was outstanding throughout. Well done, Shahid. The best batter of the T20 tournament. Can I please ask Mr. Mohammad Rehan to please step forward? A truly outstanding performer with the bat. This player has been a key contributor to his team's success. Unfortunately, they could not progress on to the finale. From Karwan CC, it is Hassan Isa Khail. Can I have somebody to receive his award on his behalf? Faisal? Zubair Khan, please. 3 cheers for Hassan Isa Khail. Thank you very much, Zubair, and thank you very much, sir. And now the player of the tournament of the Ramadan T20, the major award. May I request Mr. Syed Qadri please to step forward. This player has shown incredible consistency, determination, and match-winning ability. Congratulations to, any guesses? Ronak Panoli of Z Sports. Absolutely brilliant. That will look very nicely indeed in his massive penthouse apartment. 100 in the final, 89 in the semi-final, and was on a hat-trick today as well. Ronnie, we'll come back to you.
Okay.
Thank you. So congratulations to all the individual award winners for their exceptional performances. Now we move on to the team awards. I would like to invite the runner-up captain of the I-10 tournament from Karwan CC. If you could have Mr. Babar Iqbal is not here. Can I ask Mr. Zubair Sheikh to please join us? Or Mr. Zubair Sheikh, please join us to receive the runners-up trophy from Mr. Mohammad Rehan. It's all in the family for Karwan. So 3 cheers to Karwan CC coming second. And now the moment for the champions. I would like to invite the winning captain of the I-10 tournament from Z Sports, the double winners Shahrukh Amin, to receive the trophy from Mr. Syed Qadri. And of course the cash prize of 12,000 dirhams. Not bad at all. We'll have it later because you have plenty of awards. And now it is time for the runners-up trophy for the T20 tournament. Can I request Mr. Rehan once again to present it? And it goes to the runner-up captain of 7 districts, Farman Ali. Please step forward. Unfortunately, was not meant to be. but what an outstanding performance given by 7 districts right throughout the tournament. फरमान अगर थोड़ी सी गपशप हमसे हो हमारे साथ हो पाएगी. फरमान, हार्ड लक, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली बहुत ही आउटस्टैंडिंग टूर्नामेंट खेला, लेकिन टुडे इट वाज नॉट मेंट टू बी.
हाँ बिल्कुल, आपने सही बात की कि जिस तरह हमारे लड़के पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलते आ रहे थे, माशाल्लाह आउटस्टैंडिंग परफॉर्म कर रहे थे और ऑल मैचेस विन कर रहे थे. तो बस फाइनल हमारे हाथ में हक में नहीं गया. तो लड़कों ने फाइट अच्छी की, तो बस क्या कह सकते हैं इसके बारे में.
चलिए, इस साल रनर्स अप आए तो उम्मीद है नेक्स्ट ईयर नेक्स्ट सीजन दोनों I10 और T20 में विनर्स ट्रॉफी 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स इंशाल्लाह लेके जाएगी.
जी इंशाल्लाह आगे उम्मीद है कि जो भी टूर्नामेंट फाइनल जो भी टूर्नामेंट खेलेगी 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट, तो इंशाल्लाह चैम्पियन बनेगी. हमारी हर दफ़ा हर मैच हर टूर्नामेंट में यही कोशिश होती है प्लेयर्स की, सब प्लेयर्स जो होते हैं कि बस हम अगर टूर्नामेंट्स में इन है तो चैम्पियन बनने के लिए फ़ाइट करते हैं. तो इंशाल्लाह आगे भी जो भी टूर्नामेंट आएंगे तो हम इंशाल्लाह चैम्पियन बनेंगे.
कैप्टन ऑफ 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स फरमान अली के लिए तालियां होनी चाहिए. थैंक यू सो मच फरमान. And can I now invite Mr. Syed Qadri, the COO of Spire Solutions, to present the winners trophy to the T20 champions of the ICC Academy Ramadan Cup, Israr Ahmed of Z Sports, the double winners I10 and T20. He has plenty of silverware to take home tonight. Shahrukh, massive congratulations to you. How satisfying is it to be dominant both in the 10 over and 20 over format here at the ICC Academy?
Still a lot to work on. No, we've been absolutely outstanding. I'm really proud of the boys. We'd had a disappointing season up till now, but capping it off with a clean sweep in ICC is a really good way to end the Ramadan season.
I'd like to hear a few choice words about your inspirational opening partner, Ronak Panoli. What a player, what a performer.
Yeah, I mean, he is our MVP. Bowls, bats, maybe fields sometimes when he feels like it as well. So, but yeah, definitely our MVP. Done really well with the bat and ball this tournament. I feel like most runs and most wickets in this tournament. So he's done really well. And the way he's just lifted the team with his batting and his bowling, I feel like that led us to the championship, as well as Vritya's form and especially Bhutta's bowling as well. I mean, I could say anything about everyone, but full team performance.
And surely we're going to see Z Sports coming in to defend these beauties in the next season.
Should we make it 4-4? So that's the plan. So making it 4-4 because we were 3 finals in a row, 1-2. So hopefully 2 more to come.
I love the standard you're setting for yourself. I'll allow your teammates to celebrate with you now. That's all from the post-match presentation. Z Sports, over to you. You are the champions of the I10 and the T20 tournament, and it's time to celebrate with the boys. Israr Ahmed and Z Sports in the I10, in the T20. It is time for the winners' trophy and the winners' photo. One second, let's set up the camera. Okay.
फोटो भी ले लो, फोटो भी ले लो. यहाँ फोटोज ले लो.
यार भट्टी का फेयरवेल